Hey there. Welcome back. It's been, I don't know, a week or so since we last did the old stream thing. I'm excited to dive into this one. If you haven't experienced it before, it's time to experience it now. I last played this game 25 years ago? Something like that? Back when it first came out? We are going to jump into some realMyst. I don't know if there's anything else to say about it. It doesn't really require any sort of introduction, really. You know, unless you're an extremely young gamer, but even then you've probably heard of it. You probably have an idea of what it's all about. So, let's just get to it. Let's just get to it. Okay, so I jumped briefly into this before I got started, just to make sure everything is working. So let's do a new game. That's essentially the beginning right there, but I just wanted to, I wanted to make sure all the graphical settings and stuff worked. Man, just get chills just thinking about this game.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Here we go. It's just in a void. The linking books. Now, I want to be clear as I start this. I remember vague locations. I remember the basic concept of these linking books that connect different worlds. I do not, off the top of my head, remember the solutions to any puzzles. We may see that I remember one of them here or there, but generally, I do not remember how to solve this game. Oh man, those sound effects, they're so good. They're so good. All right, we want to do free roam. We'll see if we need to adjust any of this stuff. Okay. Yes. Well, this is how we start. All right, got the old boat down there. Got a doorway. That's good. Well, let's go on the creepy path. Okay. Okay, well, I remember this pool being here. There's a button and a button. Doesn't seem to be operating at full capacity. That button doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, what do we got? We got some notes. Topographical extrusion test. You know what else I'm probably gonna need? I'm probably gonna need a piece of paper. Do I have paper here? Alright, well, I'll remember to get a notebook at some point. I feel like I need it. Here, hold on. I need a notebook. Grab a notebook real quick. You know, because let's be honest, it's going to be necessary. If you've ever played a true Myst game before, especially these old school ones that aren't going to have, like, Abduction had, like, an ability to, like, take pictures, and Quern had the ability to, like, same idea, you could, like, sketch notes or whatever, so, but we're going to need it for this. Alright, so we got settings for the dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test is 40. Seems to have worked. Oh, wait, the water's gone. Okay. Well, we have... Is that supposed to be the island? Oh. I would open up something behind it. The hell is that? What? Hmm. Okay. So it was on the water turbulent pool. Let's try the marker switch diagram. Marker switch. Okay. What happens if I press this again? Nothing. Alright, but we spun something. Okay. Marker switch. Doesn't seem to do anything. Another marker switch. Doesn't appear to be operational. It's very large gears. Okay. Oh, that seems to be operational yet. Oh. Okay, I remember this dentist chair. Ooh. We can get in it. We can change the month, the day, the year, and the time. All right. Very good. Turn out the lights. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's like a planetarium situation. Tower rotation. Looks like it's behind here. Like this looks like the building. Like this is obviously the docks, right? Looks like the building maybe we're in. Sorry, what?
I am serious. Give it up. There is one thing I need to rescue.
Hey, FL. Hi, FL, how's it going? Hi. It's been a little while. What's up? I'm sorry, I wanted to say hi to you, but I couldn't understand the man in the red book. He said bring him a... I can't remember if I have an inventory in this game or not. I don't believe I do. Wait, I don't want to... Yeah, okay, I don't want hints or anything. Everybody shut the fuck up. Hey, what's going on, Lurgy Pie? Yeah, I picked up that red page. I'm wondering if that's what activated that. Like, what if I had picked... Okay, let's check this book before I give it this blue page. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Okay, yes, pick it up and, yeah, drop it on there. Seems to be,
Serious? Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring blue pages.
blue pages. All right. Got it.
Never.
Need that effect on my stream? Yeah.
Just...
I'll just...
must have the blue page.
I'll just cut it in and out like this guy.
Bring them to me.
Be like, the blue pages! The blue! Bring them to me. Alright. Blue pages for the one guy, red pages for the other guy. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. You press the thing and it looks just like the picture. Great. No! Hey, Lurgy Pie. Thanks so much for that follow, buddy. Hope you enjoy yourself. They released the original Myst on PSP. It was one of the first games gotten years ago. Yeah, so quick disclaimer. I put blind playthrough down. I played this game back when I was a kid. Back, like, the year it came out or something like that. I don't think I ever beat it. I was young. I was like, I don't know, 10 years old, something like that. So I have played before. I've played a lot of games like Myst. I played Riven as a kid as well. I played Abduction and Quern recently. So I'm very into these sorts of games. I get the idea behind them. And I remember locations in this game. As far as I can tell, I don't remember any actual solutions to any of the puzzles. So it's not 100% new. I'm familiar with the universe, but I don't really recall a whole lot. Okay, so that... Got it. Okay, that opens that back up. Cool. Very good. Yeah, so Lurgy, so if this is your first time... Well, obviously it's your first time in here. So I'm currently working through the Prey DLC as my main stream game, but I wanted something a little more adventurous on the side, that, like not as much action oriented. So I'm messing around with this as well. Remember this game faintly well. I think it was on some magazine CD. Yeah, so I wanted to get this version because I wanted to play it with the full 3D remaster. I'd like to eventually... This is the only game that they released with the full 3D remaster. The other ones are still point and click. So eventually I'd play through them again as well, if possible. Alright, this doesn't seem to be working at the moment. So we've got an elevator. Got an elevator past the library, which brings us who knows where. And we have a... Oh. Not so much a fireplace? Am I sure? Oh, what the hell? Something tells me I don't know the code to this thing. Something tells me I don't fill it all up. It's probably not it. No, of course FL. I'm definitely not sure it doesn't work. What about the books? I have called this age Channelwood. A very different world. But it is exactly how I imagined it. It's still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I've arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet, did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water, can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It was very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only his face and his head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. Hey, Robin Cup, how's it going? My day's pretty well. I trust FL's has been as well. We're just getting back into the stream after a week away for the holidays and everything. How you doing, Robin? Be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He's adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Despite the fact that it's 1:15 a.m. already, I may stay up all night because I'm home alone. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes when I have the ability to stay up all night and nothing's really going on, I take that opportunity. I'll stay up, play games, watch TV, etc., etc. Oh, they celebrate New Year's somewhere else. Gotcha, so you're just hanging out. That's cool. Well, are you familiar with realMyst? Man, that feels good. Having the house to yourself for 3 days, that feels real good. See, I've been around family. Like 9 family members around me for the last week straight. So it's nice to hang out and just be able to play some games and stream them for you guys. All right, translation. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumbling, which happened randomly. Sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. Humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of what part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. Hey, Robin, thanks so much for that follow. Hope you're having a good time. Really got kind of crazy day tomorrow. Gonna still stay up all night. I'll take a few hour nap in the morning. Estonia. I'm not familiar with Estonia. Estonia. Where is Estonia? Ah. Hey, thanks so much for that host, Robin. Much appreciated. Please feel free to hang out and ask questions, and I'll do my best to answer them. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Very, very cool. Near Finland, the Norwegian area. Just above Latvia. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Well, I'm on the East Coast of the United States. Welcome. All right. The old man ended our conversation today with an event I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. He then said we had expected you to come sooner. These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with some more force than I had imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each, placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes, walked out the door, and off the narrow path, high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short, pier-like structure. The use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, creatures watch me, curious to see what I'll do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings, and I hope to learn their language soon, so that I may learn more from them. Thank you. Yeah, I just got the hat recently. Thank you. This is my nice streaming robe. I am using the audio. What is it? The Audio Technic. Was it 50 something 50? Can't remember the exact. Oh yeah, the M50X. HEH M50X. Love it. It's pretty good. Though I got replacement ear cups that are memory foam and much better than the base ones. Alright, so this guy's lived here for a while. I've lived in this world for 3 months off and on. Tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. Even beginning to learn bits of their language. I decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Now, okay, so he was there for a little while. Now he's coming back. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. But the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly, after checking on Cirrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well. I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again for a little longer time. Tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, are happy that Cirrus and Achenar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days, and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Achenar about Pran's death today. They were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence. It was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly about their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I should become a storyteller. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know that they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me that they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. So I will have to think over their request. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Hmm. All right, so we have this main guy who hung out here for a while. This is Channelwood. He met some creatures. There was a man living here that maybe helped save the island. The man... What did he do? He talked about how they saved the island. He pushed me away with a bunch of force. He said we'd expect me to come sooner, and then he killed himself, it seemed. Yeah, I got that reading voice. Okay, so... And then he has his sons, Cirrus and Akinar, and he has a wife, Catherine. Okay, so... Brief overview of this game, Robin. Oh god, more books. Okay. Okay, I'll read this book. I'll read this book in a little while. This one's all burned. Alright, yeah, we got a bunch of books. I'm not gonna read through them all right this second. So that was the Channelwood. What's this one? The Something Age of Mist and the Stone Ship Age. Yeah, so Robin, the idea is that I heard about a man, and basically he travels, or like, he's able to teleport around. He has this book. My character finds the book. I enter into it, and I appear on this dock. And it's a weird mystical realm, pun intended, of course. And we don't know. We're just stuck on this island right now, and we don't know what the deal is. So this game originally came out back in like 93 or 94. This is a remaster that allows it full 3D. So you're basically just wandering around, trying to find out what's going on with the island, and learning about these people. Learning about this guy and his sons, Cirrus and Akinar. Alright, so we got a lot of these marker stones that don't seem to be connected yet. If I get tired of reading. Yeah, totally like a Futurama ship. Yeah, Allergy, I don't know. I like to try and read as much as I can in these games. Just because it's so... You know, it's just so thematic and cool. And when I was a kid, I never read any of this sort of stuff. Alright. Well, that looks like the ship over there. Like a model of that. It looks exactly like that thing. Yeah, totally. Allergy's got it right. Like... Oh. Basically, like, the point of the game is to find out the point of the game. Okay. So we got a button. We got a bunch of buttons with different icons on them. We got this wiring going over here. Some sort of building, which looks like it goes down. And we got a clock tower. Which I can change the times on. Alright. Well, obviously I'll have to figure out what that is. No, I cannot swim. No swimming allowed. We got here. Alright, well, I'll need a code. PSI. Got some sort of picture of a log. Okay. Somehow I have to... Gotta get the pressure up. Got it. Maybe that has something to do with this. Marker stone. Oh, we got a tree. Good old tree here. It's kind of like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks a lot like that. All right, well, let's go down here. The environments in this game, well, in all these games, are always so great. All right. There's something on the other side of the tree. Yeah, I couldn't go around the tree. It was blocking me. Ten, 1, 7, 2. All right, hold on. This is where notes start coming into play. All right, so it's power generator. Buttons are 10, 1, 7, 2, 8, 22, 16, 19. Writing it down too. Got 5. We have 9. Okay. Well, I mean, is it like percentages? Like, if we add 22 and 19, 16. Oh, wait. We, like, overloaded it. Well, now I, like, broke it. I wonder if there's some way to... Yeah, so maybe it looks like all of them go up to 99, so I can't get it. It's not like percentages. It's not 100. Oh, wait. Hold on. Power to ship. Generator switches. Okay. Each switch has a number separate from the amount that goes through it. Okay. Power and then power to ship. So maybe you think it has to do with that spaceship that's outside? I remember being confused by this and fiddling with it until it worked. Okay. Well, it seems like it. Yeah, like I've busted it for the time being, so I must have to. Wonder if like walking out and in. No, yeah, it's busted for the time being. So I must have to like reset it somehow. Does this somehow? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything yet. So yeah, it's obviously connected to this ship. Yeah, this is super cool. Lurgy, if you are interested, hey Parallel, how's it going? Lurgy, if you are interested and want a brand new experience, Cyan, the company who made this game, they released a much newer game called Abduction, which I played earlier this year, and I had a really great time. So if you want a more recently developed game with some higher quality of life improvements and stuff, then check that out. Good to see you, Paralon. How was your holiday? If you had holidays this past week. Oh, you played Abduction. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know how to get these marker stones going. If you haven't, also, I recommend Quern. Lurgy. Quern was a really great, not made by the same people, but very similar ideas. Christmas was good. Hey, Shadow, what's going on, man? Welcome. What's going on with you? How's your day going? Christmas was really good for me. Hung out a lot with family. No, I picked up a couple games, and I might buy another one before the sale ends. I'm thinking of doing another puzzle game after this one. I'm thinking of getting the Return of the Obra Dinn, which is by the makers of Papers, Please. How much have I figured out? I only been playing for like half an hour, so not very much. Not very much yet. I think I might go back and read another one of those books. So I need... There's a 3-digit code that I need to figure out down by the lumber thing. Actually, yeah, let's check if I can go behind that tree. I need to figure out a time for that. I need to figure out a date. PSI thing. There's a 3-digit code in here I need to do. Can I go around this tree? No, can't go around the tree. Need to get in that ship somehow. I did already break something. All right, let's go back to the books again. Let's. I didn't check out all the books yet. Well, first let's check out the. Hold on, not the burn book. Let's check out this book. Were there any dates in here? We know that certain, like some of these changed color. There's nothing in this. These diagrams don't seem to help me just yet. Doesn't look like there was any dates. He's just talking about what he's doing here and meeting the people. We got the stone ship age. I might read this one. I do want to read this. I want to focus on the stuff that seems to be specifically applicable to what I'm doing right now. Because I don't want to give myself too much. Actually, there are dates in here. The constellations. Okay, so these obviously have to do with. Oh, there's specifically these symbols that are along the path. Okay, so okay, I might read that in a second. We'll see. Let's just do a quick flip through this one. Collect heat, radiant chasm, and then like stuff starts. You can't like read some of this book; it's all like worn out. All right, and this has to do with the rocket. All right, let's read through this real quick. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. Think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. How could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing. The water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking. And yet, strange feeling again. Perhaps it's the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red along past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling. And I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. I've been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. Fear is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dripped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe from red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I've decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Okay. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Achenar, make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I'm all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. Began today on the bridge. Magnetic idea. 3 meters is not enough. Amazingly strong. Prized inventions. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Achenar. I've left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. Just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries, take pride in my accomplishments. A piano keyboard. Okay, we have a piano with all right, so we have key 5 is a B flat. Then we have key 1 is C. Then we have 4 is F. Then we have 2, which is another C. And then we have 3, which is an E flat. Potentially a D sharp, but I'm going to go with it being a flat for now. So we'll see what that means at some point. Oh, so this is drawing the land, and this is the bigger crater. So this is the second time he came back, and there's a big rock in the middle of it, like he said. Okay. All right, well, let's go back and check the... Oops. Let's go back and check this, this elevator that's back here and see what the deal is with it. How was your weekend, or your week, Paralan? Ah, yes, who was it? FL was right. Close the door. We're in the tower. Some sort of key. Oh, sorry. Just clicked out of the game. Well, this seems to be a door at the moment. We're gonna get 100% achievements and Just Cause 3. 100% achievements, huh? That sounds like quite the trick in a game as large as Just Cause. Well, I was thinking this is the thing I turned. Maybe I should go back and turn it again? There's a key and a book up there. Just a plain wall, huh? Let's go back to that reflecting pool thing and see if, see if that means anything. Oh, it's nighttime. What is that? Are those birds? Oh, I thought it was like a satellite or something. Only 14 more to go, huh? I mean, that sounds like you're doing pretty well. Can I touch this rope? No, doesn't seem to be the case. Right, we have the marker stones. And that one makes it go away. All right, let's go back to this topographical extrusion test. That's 40. Hey, Princess Rika, how's it going? Yeah, okay, so that's in realMyst only. Yeah, this is my first time playing realMyst. Alright, so we get that. And we come over here. Hit this. It opens up that thing again. I guess turn it back that way and go see if that is actually that's the tower. Yeah, it looks great. Like that, having the moon there and the mist, again, no pun intended, like sort of hitting, like just hitting the water and like the light on the buildings. Really neat. Really, really neat. Just adds more immersion to something that already has so much great immersion. And I want to turn these off since I don't know what the answer is to these yet. Alright, so I'm assuming that that's spinning that thing for whatever reason. Yeah, Rika, so I played the original Myst so long ago. Like I was like 10 years old. So I don't I barely remember it. There's a ladder here. Okay. So we got a handle. All right, well, let's go back here, see if it changed anything. That looks the same. That looks the same. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume it's supposed to be the other way then. Because right now it's on the way. It's spun. At least I'm assuming it means spun. It's like spun the way it was originally when I found it. Is touching this do anything? No. Oh! Nice. Alright. Well, I want to point at that. Okay. Alright. That had to be it, right? Had to be it. Yeah, alright, so that's open. And we got some sort of plaque over here. Oh, here we go. Alright. Surprise, fancy, funky map! Yeah, totally. Alright, so we have 10, 11, 84, 10:04 a.m. We have 1, 17. Oh, I should be writing full. Alright, so it's 1984. All right, this one is 5:46 a.m. And we have 11:23. Jesus. 9,791 at 6:57 p.m. Okay. So, I would assume we plug those into the dentist chair thing. Oh. My graphics card doesn't seem to like that. It gets all funky. Look at that. Well, I hope I'm not supposed to see something out that, because it doesn't seem to like it very much. Alright, well. We're just gonna hope we don't need to look out that little slot. It's supposed to show the sunken ship. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do this again. Alright, so if it's supposed to show the ship, then maybe we assume we plug this stuff into here and it does something with the ship. Okay, so starting on this. October. What did I write down here? October 11th. $1984. At 10:04 a.m. Okay, October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. We have a sort of like manta ray kind of looking thing with some dots. All right, we'll start with that. Then we're gonna do all this. You just get in the chair and all of a sudden it's like first person body horror and your teeth are pulled out. Gosh, I hope not. All right, then we got January 17th, 12:07. 12:07 at 5:46. At 5:46 a.m. Yeah, the hint panel is like a trap date. Yeah, just causes like some crazy nightmare. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Alright, so this is January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. We have... Let's see here. We have like a big star. It's not a big star. We have two little ones off to the side. Dot on the right side. And a big star down below. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that's clear enough to myself in the future. Alright, then the last date is November 23rd. November 23rd. Way in the future. The ripe old year of 9,791. 9791 at 6:57 p.m. Whoa! Hey, Lucy. Lucy Fair, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a good time. This is realMyst. It is the full 3D remaster of the original Myst game, developed by Cyan back in like 1993. Probably won't live past 97, 90. Yeah, probably not. You know, 97, 91 is just a bit too far. So Lucy, we're stuck on an island currently. We teleported through a linking book, and we're doing puzzles to try and figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. All right, so this one is 6. I'm just reading some notes here that I found earlier, Lucy. All right, so November 23rd, 9791 at 6:57 p.m. All right, we got another constellation. Let's see here. We have a big star and a big star, a little one and a little one and a little one. Another bigger one over here. Another big one, medium one. I'm just drawing these constellations in case you guys are curious. I'm doing my best to draw them anyway. I'm not an artist. Not an artist. All right, well, hopefully that works. I'm going to assume that I've learned what I need to learn from that situation. So now what? I have constellations. Let's go back to... They were in one of these books, right? Which one was... No, not that one. Certainly not that one. I think it was this one? No, that's not the one. Stone Ship Age. I feel like I should read this one now. Okay, so let's see these constellations here. I don't believe it's that one. Okay, so the snake. We have snake is the middle one. Looks like beetle is the bottom one. And then leaf is the top one. Okay. Yeah, it was a fairly pleasant dentist visit, I agree. I understand how people see things in constellations. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the Big Dipper, yes, I see that. But, like, the Bear and Orion and all these other ones, I'm not so sure about. What program am I using to make chat appearance screen? I use Streamlabs, Lucy. I am also using a dual monitor setup as well. But yeah, I use Streamlabs to put it up on for you. Mostly so that if I upload to YouTube, people can, you know, sort of follow what we were talking about. But also so that you guys can see the delay. So when it pops up on the screen for you guys, that's when I'm actually seeing it. So it helps make it a little bit more clear, you know, how I'm responding to what you're saying. All right, so I guess we hit the... So what did I say? Leaf. I don't know if I actually have to do these in order, but I'm going to. Alright, got leaf, and then snake, and then beetle. Aha! Aha! Look at that. 4 dots in a line is an eye. I don't see it. It's a mystery. Oh. Everyone beware, we got a pun user. Cool, we got a boat. Check out what's on this boat. Can I just walk onto it? Can. Oh, we have a book. It's a linking book. To another world. Fun time, all night long. You heard it here first. But we are still on a ship. Goodness gracious. Alright, well that's flooded. Can't go in there. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? I don't know. What is it? Some sort of pumping system, maybe? Some sort of pumping system. I can't quite tell what it's doing at the moment, though. A nervous wreck. Alright, that one's pretty good. I like it. Alright, that's filled with water. It appears I'm now stuck on this island at the moment. Or, well, this land, whatever it's called. Stone ship land. Okay, we can... spin it around. I don't see much. It doesn't look like I can go up and down, though. Some sort of stick coming up at like 185-ish. Wait, so what was that first place called? Channelwood? Alright, let's say that's that. And then this other place was Stone Ship. Original version of the telescope is the worst. People have varying degrees of difficulty figuring out what that sound even is. Oh, that like pumping thing? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a pump to me. And there's areas filled with water, so that's my best guess. Alright, so... You know what I should have done before I played this game? Is I should have set up my... I have a drawing tablet for my PC. I should have set that up so I could like draw on the screen. But whatever, I didn't do it. We'll do it for some other game. Alright, telescope, so maybe 185? I don't know. I don't know if that's anything or not. Oh, wait. Stick, there's a building at 135. See if that means anything. There's another stick at like 110. Let's assume the building is the most important thing. Alright, well, there's probably something. It's a tiny box you drag your mouse in. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh, the stick is just the mast. I see. The stick doesn't matter. Let's assume the building is the important thing there. 135. Check out what's in the building. Got like a chain. It's a padlock. Okay. Maybe it's a mass great deal of significance. Alright, now you're stretching. You're stretching for it, Rika. Alright. Got a chest. Got a chest with water in it. Well, doesn't have water in it anymore. Okay. I like the little effect of the water dripping down the sides. Just a nice touch. Have to keep those pun muscles healthy, yeah. Alright, so, I don't know, just play around with this thing until... Oh, well that worked. Wow. Sometimes the water drips over. Okay. Well, I like this place. This is super cool. My girlfriend's in the other room playing Subnautica. Makes me think of that. Okay, we got... I don't know if any of this we can do anything here. Why do Swedish ships have barcodes? So they can scan the Navy? Stop it. Stupid puns. Yeah, we got a table down here. So what, this whole place was flooded a second ago and... I don't know, it doesn't seem like I have much information about this room. Seems like maybe I could, like, see something down here. Like, what is that? You know what I mean? Maybe I'm supposed to see something down here at some point. Get it? See something? I hope you're just one of those people that has this sort of shit memorized. Stole it from your mom's coworker. Alright, well, let's check out... Alright, so that was that one. It's not that. Alright, let's check out the middle one. Maybe assume that it's the building. Oh, it's this one over here. Oh, you know what I bet? Oh, okay. I'll go in there in a second. Let's just... Whoa. Very opulent. I want to show his band was playing it at Bahamd, so I have a lot of it memorized. What a room. Doesn't look like a very helpful globe. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Jewels. Coins. Silverware and stuff. Got some tapestries. Got nothing. Red page. There we go. Alright. So now I have this red page. Bunch of like syringes and shit. Oh! Well, that's a cool desk toy. Very interesting. Now, if I've learned one thing about Cyan games, is a lot of times stuff like that is like weird foreshadowing about, you know, properties of things and how they can be used. All right, so is the only reason to come down here to get that red page? Who knows? There might be something else down here, but we'll keep moving for the time being. What's the deal in here? Yes, I have. I have played many of their other games. Well, many. It's not like there's a lot of them. No, it doesn't seem like I can control that yet. Reminds you of Warhammer? Oh, well. Alright, well this doesn't work at the moment. There's something out there in the water. Some sort of little device. Alright, well we'll come back here. We gotta be able to find another linking book somewhere. Now I'm thinking if it pumped water out of one of these places, what are the chances it pumped it into? Yes! See? Exactly. Exactly. There's a key right here. Another key inside. Here we go. We're making progress. Up we go. What we got here? Batteries. I haven't played any Warhammer stuff. I've had my eye on Total War, Warhammer 2. That looks really awesome. I haven't played a Total War game before. Okay, what did I power? Was that not on before? I had just on some kind of timer. Oh, now there's lights on down there. Wait, was this another way I didn't go down before? 40k, yeah. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with any of the Warhammer stuff. This is a different side, right? These connect to each other, maybe? This is probably that same bedroom, right? Yeah, okay, that's the bedroom. Okay, so these connect. So, like, it wasn't working before because there wasn't power or something? Does this thing work? No. Bad. Didn't like that at all. Alright, well, what's down here? Oh. A blue page. Sort of macabre. Got like poisons and stuff. You know, masks. Got a rose. Oh. A rose that turns into a skull. Here in Florida, there's a lot of cold, damp air coming through my window. Yeah, it's like smell-o-vision, but worse. Oh yeah, actually, I have played Vermintide. Vermintide's cool. I don't know much about the lore. Seems neat. Okay, got some sort of maps. This person likes maps. I don't know if any of this stuff is meaningful. The vault is something in the island. Cheaper instructions are for each. Each of the markers. Turn everyone to the on position. Something about the markers. Okay, the vault is Island of Mist, maybe? Each of the marker. Turn everyone on position. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, Vermintide 1's pretty old at this point. So I imagine not many people are going to be playing anymore. Vermintide's tough. It's like, I want to play with some friends just to hang around, but I'm not going to play, like, a ton of it. I think I have, like, 8 or so hours into it. It's a neat game, though. I want it to be just a touch deeper. You know? The combat feels a little too simplistic for me. I imagine 2 is pretty popular still at this point. But yeah, again, I've only ever played it with friends. I never tried to like connect to like a random online game. So wait, hold on. What did that side do? Yeah, see, what does that third one do? It fills up both those. Third one doesn't seem to do anything? Question mark? Alright, well, let's go down there with the power on. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Yeah, seriously. Thousands more. Obviously missing something about this room down here. I have these pages, but I obviously have to find another linking book. Is it as simple as, like, literally just touching one of these? There was those two globes that you could spin that looked sort of like these things. It can't be as easy as, like, just touching one of these. That looks stupid. Like, if that's what it is, I'm gonna be mad. What the directions these arrows are pointing. Seems to be the case. I like the way the flashlight sort of follows your cursor. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can push any of these things, though. Alright, well, hold on. Let's review here. Anyway, let's go back up to the telescope real quick. Has anything changed now that the power's on? Can't really seem to tell any difference. Maybe I'll just leave it pointed at something like that. Doesn't seem to, like, stay a certain direction. Alright, let's go check the batteries. So the main thing I can interact with is that... Oh, wait a second. Okay, wait. The building's at 135. Hold on. Let's go check this battery thing again real quick. Alright, yeah, this is dead. So you gotta charge it up. And then you gotta use that panel on the floor. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, that's all charged. Let's go back to the middle one, because we don't know what the third one does yet. Down here. Ah, pizza, yes. Thank you, Rika, for the pizza. Everyone thank Rika for the pizza. Alright. So this thing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's it? I'm thinking 135. So what degrees are these in? This is 180. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Divided by... All of a sudden... I am interested. I've been thinking about for a while, you know how, like, most Twitch streamers, they, like, they do giveaways for, like, you know, games, like Steam keys and stuff like that. I was thinking of, doing giveaways literally for pizza. Just, like, see if I can, like, somehow do, like, some sort of, like online Mark's Pizzeria gift certificate or something. Obviously, it won't work for, like, other countries necessarily, but I don't know. Still a cool idea. Thanks, the bus driver. Alright, well... If this is 0... Maybe it's not 0, maybe it's 360. If we're saying we're gonna point at the building, which one would be 135? Pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple. Man, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I want some pizza now. All I have are sweets, though. Are you pizza? Maybe it's... Ah! Ah ha ha! Yeah, I love pineapple on pizza. That's my jam. Alright, so do we have anything new in here? Or we just assume there's some new shit outside? Let's assume that it did some stuff for that other main room. Oh, look at that, yeah. Like a beacon lit up. Let's go up on top. Alright, well, there's a beacon lit up. You tried blue cheese? Yeah, you really like it? It's your jam? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? And like you hadn't gotten it yet, so you went out and bought some? It's just been sitting in a dank cellar growing mold. That's where it's been. Yeah, look at this. This looks much more... We got like lights shining through here. God, it's been a while since I heard that song. Been a while, Rika. Alright, well, I mean, we have lights now. Oh! Missed book! There we go. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in the library. Oh, well, let's, who do we want to talk to first? Here, let's do the blue page first.
You returned. You wouldn't return. Ages to rescue me. I'm Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Alright, so these are obviously the brothers. I don't know which one's which, but obviously one of them's Cirrus and one's Akinar. And some shit went down, it seems.
Why?
Wait. Do I not... Oh shit, do I have to go back and get that other one again? Doesn't let me, like, carry... That's annoying. Wow, that lighting's so great. I can only hold one thing at a time. Got it. Sort of lame, but when the game was made in like 1993 or whatever it was, you know. So, it was gonna go over here. Not a big deal. It'll take me a second. Only take me a second. There we go. Music in this game is freaking awesome. I remember, again, some of the vague things that I do recall from this game as a kid. It's like, Some of these areas were sort of creepy to me. Vaguely unnerving, you know what I mean? Hey guys, I just want to thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit tonight. I was really looking forward to streaming again, so I'm glad some people showed up and decided to hang out. Especially for such a new venture. Alright, let's see what the Red Book has to say.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the Red Book. You must continue to help. My name is Cirrus.
Alright, red is Cirrus.
I beg you to find the remaining Red Pages. You must release me from this book, which has become bring. I need more Red Pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned.
Okay, so they're each wrongfully imprisoned. Yeah. We get it. Some sort of shit went down. They're both imprisoned. We got Akinar in the blue book. We got Cirrus in the red book. They each think the other one is guilty of some sort of treasonous kind of intent. Yeah, Rika, that's my bark dog. That's my puppy. It's my dog Ripley. She's crazy. She's out of her mind. All right, so it said we saw that little scrap of paper that said to turn all these the on position. Let's do that. That one's up. That one's up. Alright, so we have 3 there. I go down? Oh, okay, I can't go over there. We have 1 over here by the ship. Does that include... Alright, that one looks up as well. Can't wait for people to learn an adjective other than crazy. So you don't like that I call my dog crazy? Is that it? She's maniacal. How about that? Quite maniacal. Okay, is that all of them? Someday. Alright, maybe that's all of them? Power. Power to ship. Alright. This is all working again. Okay, well... What if we start by hitting... Let's see. So I'm looking at my notes here for the piano keys, and then what each of these power buttons does and how much it siphons into the machine. So the first piano key was 5. That would be 5 power. Second piano key was 1. That would be 10 power. Third piano key was 4. That'd be 16 power. Fourth piano key was 2. That was 7 power. Fifth piano key was 3. It was 8 power. That makes 46, which I don't think corresponds to anything. Maybe let's just try it in that order. All right, so 5, 1, 4, 2, 3. How much power does it need is the question. Going up to 68 was bad. I wonder if the order... So having all these lit was okay. I wonder if the order mattered or not. Alright, so let's check. So all those switches are still on. Maybe this thing changed? No, that's still... I'm not sure how I'm resetting that, to be honest. All these switches didn't... It doesn't look like they're breakers. Does it just take a second? Maybe I gotta, like, leave and come back into the room. No. I did break it again. Right, so let's check the other ones just to see if there's a specific one that stopped. That one's still up. This one's still up. $47. I got it to 46. Marker switch diagram. And what is spinning around the old topographical extrusion test thing? Well, while we're here, let's do that again. Because I never came and put it back. Right now it's how it is when I start the game. So let's move it back to how, like, the altered state. Okay. Can't, like, open those. Doesn't seem to be the case. Hmm. You think I have to, like, maybe... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? That's what that must do. That opens up this pathway. All right. Got a butt. Hmm. Four digits. Doesn't seem to do anything until I have the right digits. All right. So I wonder if this is the reset, maybe? Oops. Go back up. Maybe that's the reset. Because that automatically... I brought it down and it automatically went back up, so... Let's see if that is it. I bet it is. Because that seems to operate like a breaker. Gotta get them digits, it's true. Still broken. Still broken. Tell me I have to turn off, like, all of those markers. And then turn them all back on. Still no PSI. There's also a 3-digit code here that I don't know the answer to. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that made more of a noise that time. There's, like, no indicator on them, though. Alright, well, that made a bigger... Okay, that made a larger clank, like, clank sound. So let's try it now. I mean, I didn't do that last time, though, so I don't know what reset it last time, if this is the case. Alright, well, that reset it. Alright, so order doesn't matter here. I can turn on this one. I can turn on this one. This one heard it. Bring it up to 55. Bring it up to 58. Yeah, like, once it goes, like, over 60... Maybe I have to get it right at 60? Let's try and get to 60 and see what happens. I don't know if there's a clue which leads me to that. Let me go to the library again real quick. Anything in this one? Collected heat. Alright. A compass situation doesn't seem to give me any information as like how much power. Intake, stabilizer hatch. Prized inventions. Okay, wait. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Well, one of the power buttons is 8 power. Hmm. I don't understand how this piano adds into it in any way. All right, let's reset this again. Try and do what I was going to do about getting it up to 60. Seems like I just have to go do this to reset it. Yeah, okay. Master electrician? Okay, let's try this again. So, $14 instead of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 22. Okay, 60 kills it. 60 doesn't work. So what happens if we bring it up to 59 instead? The only thing I can think of right now is to bring it up to the most amount of power it can have without shutting down. That's weird. I only had to hit one of them this time. I wonder if they're like, there are numbers that I'm just not seeing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, wait. Now it's at 60. Am I supposed to get it up to 99 and then... Alright, well what if I just turn it all the way up to 99 and then hit the breakers? That can't be the answer, right? Like that, it has to be more complicated than that. It has to be. It's gotta be like a bug that it still said it was like at 99. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, no way. So let's try and bring it up to 59 then. So this is gonna shut down as soon as I... Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to which of these switches resets it. Actually, don't see anything on this that gives any sense of like usually there's some sort of like, you know, rhyme or reason. as to what the power is supposed to be, or like what, you know. Oh wait, there's another one of those things over there. If I had any indication of a time frame. Has there been? You guys remember? I can't recall if there was any sort of clock thing that I, let me check my notes here. I mean, I have the times for each of those constellations. I'm trying to think, was there anything, any sort of clock notes that I saw? He said 8 instead of 14 at one point. Or he said 14 instead of 8, I think. Alright, so this can be at any one of those, and this can be at any one of them. I mean, none of the I can't imagine that any of the constellations, like the times that led to any of the constellations, would have anything to do with this. All right, well, let's start with 8. Okay, well, 8's not it. And it's not that. What if I do it the other way? It's like simple as like making it look like a bridge. Because that's gotta have something to do with it, I assume, because those the marker symbol. That's another marker symbol that I haven't flipped yet. It's the only one, at least that I've found, that it appears to not be flipped appropriately. We still have this thing that we don't know anything about. Yeah, that's got to be something I just haven't even, like, there's no reason to touch that yet and mess around with it until I have some clue. Oh man, there's a whole nother book. Also a pretty long way off. This thing. Rhyme, I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. Intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. Though it is cold here, like I've never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I've ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases there is a suffocating silence that falls in this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities will never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I have never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Akinar as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Akinar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He's intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He's been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Sirius and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. Sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Sirius will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is now over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. It won't be finished as soon as I'd hoped, though I'm fairly certain it'll be worth the delay in the long run. I decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. I'm quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I'm crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones. Her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. Came too close to success on Everdunes. Fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that the temperature alone is not enough. Cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure, protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provide a stabilizing effect, even amplify the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. The link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft, my observation post, while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I'd almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. Feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. Crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post or even lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Aknar and Sirius. Besides all of that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people in our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. I've only seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agaris, it amazes me. It amazes and saddens me. I'm fairly certain that Denis is not dead as my father believed. Convinced there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance, return to Denis, find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I'm certain of the fate of my father. My plan failed. I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven. Oh, wow, it talks about Riven here. I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven. Then he has been free all along. That is true. All that stands between him and the ages I've now written is the link from Denis to Myst. As much I wish to return to Denis without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years, and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind is cleared. Hey! Reram, how's it going? No, I'm not playing Amnesia. Doing a little realMyst. Welcome. How you doing? How's your weekend? Doesn't help me with how much power I need. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. A little bit stir crazy. Why? Because like vacation sort of stuff with the kids. Possibly work with 14 instead of 8. I have like a compass here. How does this compass have to do with it? It's like a ship's wheel. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Very good to see you. Yeah, I played a lot of board games over the week. So it's nice to get back to the video game world, you know, for me to just chill out. I was hanging out with my 4 nephews for the past week, so I was a little bit like, ah. I mean, they're great. Family's great, but I was just like, I was ready to sit and just sort of be by myself, you know? Collect heat, radiant chasm. We're looking for some sort of information. Maybe something that has to do with a clock. Or we need a 3-digit code, we need a 4-digit code. And we need a power level. I'm not seeing anything in these books, though. This is the first book I looked at, talking about Channelwood. And the tree dwellers. I don't actually know if I think we're on Mist Island right now, and the tree dwellers one is a different place. You played a lot of Carcassonne? Yeah, I played Carcassonne once over the past week. I did not win. My mom decimated in Carcassonne. Decimated all of us. We're learning about Channelwood, Everdunes, Rime, Riven, Mist, and what was the other one I learned about? Stone Ship. Been to Stone Ship, and I believe I'm on Mist. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Another book on here that I can't see. Oh, wait, what is that? Gear room. This is something else. Fortress. Power. It looks like he built certain parts of things in other areas. Crack slope. Power. Crack. Looks like just something else completely. Black ships. There's like some sort of enemy coming. Ah. Yeah, Carcassonne is really, really good. For sure. Stray Fox, he did his last stream of the year and told us his story of this year. Recognition list at the end. Invisible. I didn't see any of this. Invisible ninjas and their love for onions. What? Yeah, I wasn't around my computer at all, so I didn't get a chance to watch any of his streams or whatever. I'll have to go back and look at his VOD. I mean, I'm aware of some of his story of this year, which has been quite an interesting one. A lot of things have changed for him. This doesn't seem to be talking about this age. Even though it has like a bunch of like it says a bunch of things about this age, it doesn't seem to actually be talking about it. Proud of him. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's been doing a lot of good work. He's come a long way. Not special as fuck. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check it out. Alright. Age of Mist. Stone Ship Age. That one's burned. Got like a gear. Got a sun. This talks about Rime. Refers back to that thing. Stone ship age, yeah, with constellations. Alright, I don't know about these books. I don't know if... Let's go back down here. Okay, so what if... Alright, so let's go back. Let's go back to what it was in the beginning. Got this water thing. Water turbulence pool. Doesn't seem to do anything from the back. Okay. And the front just recharges it, doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's go back to 47. Hold on, so was it possible? The possible things for this are 40, 47, and 67. These markers. Doesn't do anything from the back. Just showing the marker. Maybe one of those. Let's do. Okay, so let's try. Did we get 47 before? We got 46. Let's try 47 since that's the thing that brings up the markers. Even though I'm not even sold these like things that necessarily have to do with the markers or not, you know, it's like might have nothing to do with them. Oh shit. Clicked out of the game. Alright, we got that path which leads to a 4-digit code. We don't know what it is. Maybe there's no indication that I get the right one either, you know? Like, it might just be... $47 maybe? What was I gonna do? I was gonna try and get up to 59 previously. 59 minus 47. 12. Alright, I can't get 12 out of that. 9 minus... I get 28. No. About 17. Well, not exactly. $59 minus 39. Right, it must be 20. Let's try. Oh, I can't get 20 though, because I'm already using the 1. Maybe... I don't even know why I'm trying to get to 59. It's just like an arbitrary amount. The 8. Okay, wait. I can add... $59. Alright. Didn't shut off. Let's see if that worked. I got an achievement for it. I bet it worked. Ah! Ha, ha, ha! Yes! Oh, we got a piano. Goodness gracious. Alright, so that's the tone over there. Okay, so 1 is a C. I'll do the remix, yeah. Let's see, okay, so I want to say it started down here, but I'm not actually sure. It could have gone up there. I have to go look at the book again. Despacito. Play Despacito. I haven't played piano in a while. Anyway. So let's see. We'll assume the first one is C. Doo, doo. Okay. Second one is the next C. Okay. Third one is an E flat. I think it was the E flat down here, or was it right? No, it was right above. I think it was above. And the other ones were down below. Wait, we're on 4, right? 4. 4 is an F. Down. Okay. Then, fifth one is a B flat. And shit, was it lower? I think it was lower. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. I know what's up. There's a reason I was in AP Music. Show Mr. Kraninsky now. Da 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 da. Yeah, probably right. Okay, so it's showing me another land. Oh, it's literally a linking stone thing. Okay, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Goodness gracious. Well, now we're stuck here. What do we got here? More sound puzzles. It's possible I never even got this far when I was a kid, because this... I don't recognize any of this. We got a clock similar to the other one. One of the hands has fallen off of it, though, it appears. Looks like some sort of signals will bounce around here. Some sort of signals. Alright, we got like some sort of pipe sound and an obelisk. Pipe sound and an obelisk. Alright, let's go back to this thing real quick. Alright, so we have the... Yeah, okay, so we have the different sounds. We just have to find out what the order is. So, I don't know what world this is. But... let's just mark down that pipe sound equals obelisk, maybe? And the other one was like a tick-tock sound. And that literally was like, it looked like a clock. Dune? What about Dune? That's what this world is. Oh, got a blue page. Is that the real world? I haven't heard of any, I haven't read anything about a world called Dune. Are you just making stuff up? Alright, I mean... water SFX equals... droplets. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I know about the movie and the book. I've read it. I didn't know if it was also like a tie-in, like if they were also like calling this Dune as well. Yeah, good old Arrakis. Duke Leto. And his son Paul Atreides. Well, I shouldn't say I read all of them. I read the first one. I read Dune. Can I go down there? I remember when I first read Dune, I wasn't a big fan of like the way it started, talking about the Bene Gesserit and all that. As like I was having a hard time getting into it, but then once it got into it, like once they left and got into the planet and all the politics on the planet and stuff, it was really good. Alright, well, I guess I'm just turning all these on. We have like, I don't know, what's that sound like? Rumbling. That equals a crevice. I don't know if I'm supposed to be turning these things on or not. There's like no numbers to them, so I don't know like if there's like a certain order they need to be in or what the deal is. Holy shit. Goodness. Alright. This is like wind plus water SFX. And that equals like a gust image. It was Batman. Alright, let's go down and maybe we'll find out some sort of order or something. Batman? Batman, it's me, Robin. There was someone in here earlier named Robin. I'm so glad this is not Amnesia right now, Rerom. I know that's what you want me to be playing, but I'm glad I'm not. Oh, let's just turn the light off. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave that on. I don't think I need to play Amnesia. After watching Jimbo play Amnesia, I think I'm good. I didn't even watch him play the whole thing. Whoa! Jesus. Yeah, I agree. I don't want anything to do with it. Did I not turn one of them on? Those don't look tuned properly. Yeah, we know, Paralon. You can't be scared. Are these things... It's like they're not attuned properly. It's not fun. You want to be freaked. Star Trek freaked you out? Wait, what do you mean Star Trek freaked you out? Maybe this is the right order? Maybe we're supposed to start with droplets. Then go to crevasse. And then clock. An obelisk. And then gust. Oh, we can try that. What season am I up to? I think I just started season 4. So I just watched the end of season 3. which was Best of Both Worlds, where Picard becomes Locutus, and then I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes of season 4 when he like decides whether he wants to like stay a Starfleet captain and all that. I'm really enjoying it. But it's hard to imagine it freaking anyone out. Okay, so we start with water. Do rumble. Okay. Then let's try. Tell me about it when I get that point. Cool. TikTok. Okay. And then pipe. Okay. And then wind and water. Solaris. I never saw that. Must just be that one. Nothing, huh? Yeah, I've heard of it. I just never actually... Solaris is the George Clooney one? Right? Probably because the stream is straight fire. Stop it. You goof. Oh. Yeah, there was a remake of it, though, I think. Really well made, though, huh? Interesting. Alright, so... Let's see. You have these things. Maybe... Well, I can't come... I turned on the lights. What do you wiggle about, Rerom? What you wiggle about? Can I do anything back the way I came from? I'm assuming there's no way back to, like, listen to this page or whatever. Oh, shit. The door is closed. Guess I'm not going back that way. Just wanted to wiggly. Alright, well, obviously we gotta figure out this frequency thing. Alright, let's double check, make sure all these lights are on. I left them all on, right? Yeah, that's on. It's so nice to see you guys, like, all being cool together, hanging out and chatting. You guys are all good people. Oh, wine and game. Everyone, wine and games here. Hi, 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 hi. How you doing, wine? You like Lucy Ferris fire comment, huh? I have to admit, I like it too. I'm trying. This is a little bit of a low energy stream, so you know, I appreciate it. These streams are your happy place. Aw, thanks. That's so nice of you. Yeah, I'm definitely like low key mode. I'm gonna be doing my normal stream tomorrow morning. I'm probably gonna do more of the Prey DLC. Alright, well, let's just spin this around. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's the crevasse. We want this one pointing at the water. Which one of us won the civilization game? Look at all these beautiful people! Yeah, we should. We should pick it up again. We got sidetracked, and then the holidays happened, and now she's playing Subnautica, which is so beautiful of a game. And I'm playing this, and we also want to start Ashen. We might finish it, but we might also start Ashen, and Ashen will be our main game. Yeah, they're definitely big undertakings for sure. Oh, I see. Okay. Now the clock one we gotta find. That's not it. It's cool. It gives you little indicators on the arrows. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. 120 hours of Civ 5 and you only finished one game. Jesus. I get what you mean, though. It's... You stop and start a whole lot of games. Alright. Where's this gust one? Should be over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now? Think we can go down? Sometimes you get busy, or I nuke everyone they rage quit. Yeah. Gonna try a hard concept with another painting. Orchid in a slaughterhouse. I don't know what that means, Rerum, but I'm curious to see your rendition of it, for sure. Electrojack! Holy crap! How's it going, man? It's been a hot minute. Good to see you. What are you up to today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out playing a little realMyst, you know? Doing a chill Sunday night kind of thing. Relaxing, trying to figure out some puzzles. I think we got this one all set. Maybe we didn't. told me I was hose orchid? Morbid flattering. Yeah, Gandhi started nuking people. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't remember what the deal was, but basically it would go down on the peace meter, and it would end up resetting back to the other side of the meter, which was the most violent it could be or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Heard many things about this game ages ago. Yeah, it's super cool, Electrojack. I was telling the people that I played it back when I was about 10 years old. And I didn't beat it. I didn't get very far in it at all. I just thought it was awesome. And I always loved the idea of Myst games ever since then. But, you know, finally realMyst was a chance to, like, go back and really play it. So it's essentially a blind playthrough. I recognize a couple places, but I have not known how to do any of the puzzles. All the puzzles have been brand new for me. So I attuned all of these things. Another person told me he wanted to be surgically implanted inside me. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it was really like one of the first games of its kind that really managed to do this sort of thing. Oh, I see. They're playing in a different order. Okay, hold on. So it's going... Got it. Okay. It's playing a different one. Morbid and flattering. You know, some people got some crazy kink, you know? Some crazy kink out there in the world. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just roll with it, and sometimes you say, see you, bye. See, no thank you. They don't know how to properly express themselves. Like what, FL? Well, I don't know. Like being surgically implanted inside of ReROM. That's like what? You know what I have to say to that? You know what I have to say? Not gonna work. Alright, let's see if I have the right idea of this now. It's one hell of a kink right there. Alright, so let's do the pipe sound first. Then let's do the water SFX. Okay. Then let's do the wind and water. That's that one. Then for 4, we'll do the rumble. And then for 5, we'll do the tick-tock. There we go. See, I knew we'd figure it out. I knew we'd figure it. Okay. Problems expressing yourself, the worst I do is go on a stuttering fest and stare at the floor with a red face. That's okay, Prowlin. You'll figure it out. When it's the right person, you won't have a problem. I'm adorable and they are dangerous. Hey, Obscures, what's going on? I know, it is sort of familiar, isn't it? We are playing realMyst. Oh, it's a yellow submarine. It's a yellow submarine. Okay. We can walk all the way around the yellow submarine. How's it going, Daily Obscure? What should I call you? Obscure? Or just call you Dungeon? We'll switch it up. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Down we go. Stick to Obscure. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in again. Thanks for stopping in again. Holy shit. Well, that looks like bad news. Those all look like dead ends. I had this for years before understanding. Just have something to do with the search club plans. Yeah, Lucy, it's gone off the rails. To say the least. Alright, so it beeps. It beeps just the same when there's nothing in front of me. CD had no instructions. Yeah, I had the CD back in the day as well, but you know, I was like 10 years old, so I was confused regardless. I don't remember a whole lot of it. I think my brother originally got this game. Ah, Electrojack! Coming in with that 2-month subscription. This is where you buy your ticket. Thank you so very much for reusing your Prime here 2 months in a row. Thank you, fine sir. I'm glad we can go into the new year together. Thank you so much for joining us. Pleasure to have you for the 2nd month in a row. The juice is gonna be spiked today, baby! Yeah! It's gonna be spiked! Thank you for that subscription. Obscure. It wasn't until one day when something clicked and unlocked somewhere with something and the game finally opened up to me. Yeah, I know, right? Obscure. That's the fun. That's the joy. That's the fun of why we do this. Those aha moments, you know? All right, so should I keep track of this? I'm gonna just keep track of which way I went. So I went north. Change the sound. Had it booted up and stood on that beach a dozen times. Yeah, for sure. Just like being so confused, like, what do I do? Sound is different though now. Okay, so south is back the way I came. I can go west. We assume... Alright, west is the only way I can go. Yeah, totally obscure. Like I said, I never beat it back in the day. I think maybe I did a couple puzzles, but I don't know that I ever even got off of the first Myst Island itself. Yeah, I just got past the rocket ship part. All right, let's go west. Can I get your advice in regards to streaming? Yeah, if I can offer any advice, I'd be happy to. I'm pretty low on the totem pole. As FL, you still, you want that dog cam? I know. You're right. You're right. I need the dog cam. It's been too long. Okay, I can go north. I can go east, which is back the way I came. I don't really understand the significance of the different sounds yet. Well, I guess, well, maybe we'll see. Eventually, I have to add more, for my next major step is I'm working on some effects. I have some stuff coming up. I'm working on some stuff. I have a stream deck now, so I'm working on adding all the bells and whistles to that at the moment. Dog cam is one of the pricier options, as we know. So if we keep those Twitch Prime subscriptions rolling, we'll see what we can do, you know? All right, let's move forward north. Different sound again, though. All right, we can go north. We can go east. South's the way we came from. All right, so we can go north or east. North or east? What do we do? Kind of my first stream today because of all the technical snafus. I call it 0.5. I mean, geez. I mean, without actually seeing the stream and not really knowing what the problems were, it's tough. It's tough to say, you know? I mean, I've been streaming since January. That's when I started. I had months of technical snafus. I mean, it just sort of goes with it, you know? It's like trying to figure out how you want your sound to be, how you want your lighting to be. Getting the sound, I think, is primary. In terms of how you act on screen, I don't know. Be yourself? I think be yourself is the most important thing, because that's... people are going to connect with you. That's generally what streaming is all about, you know? Some people look for high-end gamers, you know? Someone that wants to go watch Shroud play Counter-Strike. They don't care about his personality so much. They care about the fact that he's just really, really fucking good at the game. Me, I've been playing games for, you know, 30 years. I'm not that great. I'm okay. But mostly it's just about me. I'm a fairly relaxed person who tries to stay as upbeat as possible, and I have a pretty analytical mind, so I think people that come and hang out with me, they come to do that for that purpose. I play a good variety of games, you know? So I think you start to find your niche. Can you be like a Dr. Disrespect and play a character for 6 hours of stream, you know? I decided I couldn't do that. I would get tired of trying to be a character the whole time. So I think the first step is finding out, what are you comfortable with? What is your most natural state to be while you play games? You Pearland came for the robe. The other games I hadn't seen at the time was Dude, Obscure Crusader No Remorse. Holy shit. I have not met many other people that know about that game. Crusader No Remorse and No Regret. I had both of those, and I loved the shit out of them. I have one of them currently. I got it on GOG, but it's almost unplayable. in its current state. I could barely get it to run. But yeah, I'm coming up on a year. Thank you. Thank you very much. It took me it took me almost like 9 months to get affiliated. It took me 9 months to really sort of find out what I was trying to do. I streamed for about a month and a half or 2 months without a camera and with an old mic, and I just sort of upgraded on a whim. Like what to say, piece of advice I heard is just to keep talking and not have dead air. Absolutely, that. Even when you know there's no one watching you, just practice talking. Analyze what you're doing, you know? Analyze what you're thinking. Are you playing a strategy game? Talk about your decisions. Talk out loud about, why would I do this? Oh, I did this because of this. You know, if one person stops in and you say, oh yeah, I made this move because such and such and such, maybe they'll leave. Maybe they'll stay and be like, huh, well, why didn't you do this? Maybe you'll click with that one person, you know, and that can mean a lot. Preparing your brain for their story time. This is where you feel comfortable. That's great. That's awesome. I like to do, also, you know, you have to play games you like to some extent. You also have to play games that you have to try and pick stuff. You know, like, I'm not going to play Fortnite, and I'm not going to play, what the hell's the game? PUBG, because there's 10 million streamers playing it. So I try and pick games where I'm one of maybe 10 streamers playing it, you know? Yeah. Listen to Obscure. Yeah. You know, just try stuff. I tried a lot of stuff. I tried playing with sunglasses on to see if I acted differently. You know, I tried a lot of things. Scheduling is a problem. Scheduling, you know. Put a picture of your mom next to your camera, look up and talk to her. Yeah, yep, little things like that, for sure, can be a big difference. Only mute the screen and stare into your eyes. Just stare right here, the beautiful blue. Not that I have blue eyes, but you know what I mean. You get it. Anyway. What were we doing? I can go north or I can go east. Extra Jack making it uncomfortably romantic. Yeah, Reram knows all about the uncomfortably romantic. Oh yeah, like, yeah, certain niche streamers that, like, they do certain things for certain games. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I have a certain streamer that I like to watch do Let's Plays because he's very immersive in the world. I have other streamers that I like to watch because I like to see them play really good multiplayer action. And still others that I like to watch just because I like hanging out with them. This guy Jimbo that I watch, I like Jimbo because he's just funny dude who's really relaxed, and I like listening to him. It doesn't matter what he's playing. I just like hanging out with him, you know? You beat Mega Man 2 playing it with your feet. Stop it. Come on, these people that do this stuff. Yeah. I watched part of a playthrough of, like, Dark Souls, where he played Dark Souls with a freaking Rock Band controller. Yeah, for sure. All right, I don't know. Does it do a different sound if I go east? I don't know. I'm gonna continue north first. No sound. I don't know if I should make a star, like something like make note of the fact that there was no sound or not. Oh, well, it's a dead end. All right. Dead end. Let's backtrack. Yeah, pre-streaming. You just managed to do it back in the day. Oh, cookies and cream cake? Sounds awesome. Wine and game pairing made like a chocolate pie the other day that I was eating. I'm thinking of eating some more of that in a little bit. Should probably have like a real dinner first, though. Alright, so let's go east. What we got going on here? I can continue east if I want. Okay, west is back the way I came. I can go... I can go north. Alright. Well, let's try... Let's just do east. Donk. And go south. And go west, which is back the way we came. Also go northeast. I'm certainly glad I made some notes, because I'm getting confused, and I have notes in front of me. This had no sound, so I bet this is gonna be... Oh, shit. There are more ways to go, even though there was no sound. Shit. Southeast. Wait a second. I came northeast to get here. Southwest should be the way back. Crap. Oh no, I came northwest to come here. Oh man. 'Cause it curved. Oh my god, 'cause it curved. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got... Oh, God, Optimus. Thank you for the follow. As my brain is literally melting from trying to understand this freaking train. Alright, so it is... It is northeast. But I gotta make it... Okay, it comes out northwest. That means... Southeast is... I agree, Electrojack. Games make you pull out the old pen and paper. I agree. I was saying earlier, I was lamenting the fact that I didn't, because I have like I have a drawing tablet for my PC, and I should have set up the program so I could draw my notes on stream for you guys, so you guys could see my notes. But as it is, I'm just using this notebook. This is what I'm trying to draw for keeping my I don't know how well you guys can see that. Trying to keep sense of what I'm doing here. So anyway, we'll see how well it works. Thank you very much, Optimus Nog, for that follow. I hope you're having a good evening. If you have any questions about what's going on or what I do as a streamer, by all means let me know, and I shall offer some sort of witty repartee for your questions, comments, queries, and possibly concerns. Rerom, story time. There was a dude that had lived down the street from you a few years back. He ended up stalking you one morning and to run to the corner store across the street, stealing your pajamas, consisted of a t-shirt and shorts, going to get cereal. You were walking to the store. This older gentleman saw you and, of course, was gross about it, of course, as he would be. So you're running home, hopefully, to avoid this creeper. Rushes. Oh, Jesus. He, like, followed you? God, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I apologize. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like it. Make it stop. Fast forward a year later, you're walking home from picking up your twins. He's outside the porch in a bathrobe? Jesus Christ. People. Get him out of here. I don't like it. It's gross. It's gross, and it's disgusting, and I want it to stop. And now I'm thirsty. All right. See, this is kind of I like this sort of puzzle game stuff because I can work on some puzzles. I can talk to you guys a little bit about your poor social experiences that you've had, and I can go back to the mind-numbing puzzles, so to speak. All right, so we will go northeast again. The track curves. So we end up coming into it facing northwest. So that means southeast does not exist from here. Southeast is actually the way back. That means the only way forward from this spot is north. Oops, I want to go the other way. Yeah, that sucks, Rerom. What can I say? What can anyone say? It just sucks. But you gotta deal with that kind of shit. No sound. South takes us back the way we came. Okay. Good. So this leads to another dead end. They got Lewis milk. I was reading about Lewis milk over the break too, just because I wanted to know more about it. More sheep than people. And that's why I'm only a pretty girl in games. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine. I can't imagine having to deal with that. It's unimaginable and it's terrible. Let's see. So, I want to backtrack. Sorry, I keep looking down just 'cause I'm trying to keep my eye on these notes as I move around. So I backtrack here. I backtrack here. You also got into Lewis Milk research after. Their website is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lucy Fair wishes that that they had some Lewis milk. Okay, now I want to back up one more. And then I want to turn to the south. So I want to go here, and here. Oh. I can't go to the south. I thought I had made a note that said I could go to the south. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. You know, I got it. I got it. I go east, and then that leads to my notes. I just made my notes in a very confusing manner. That's all. Here's where I can go south. And then going south leads to a tunnel that I can then go south again. That north will take me back the way I came. I can also go east. Alright, let's go south. Run out of room on this piece of paper. Alright. And go west. North is back the way I came. And go southeast. Holy shit, this map. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm dropping off chat for a second. I'm trying to keep up with this, It looked like a model, that's why you chat crazy. The Lewis milk, because the supply is getting cheaper. So those assets get you in trouble. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't make FUBAR in his reports anymore. Get ass cam instead of dog cam? Yeah. Look at my ass. It's been sitting in a chair for 4 hours. I'll do a wood chipper in some other situation up in a court. Yeah, this is the land of the living. Yeah. It's like, ah, God, the new guy's in the tunnel again. What are we gonna do with him? I tried to get a job as a model outside an Abercrombie once in New York City. I made it through like the first like hour and a half of like the audition process. And then they were like, no thanks, bye. Probably for the best. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go live them. Alright, so I went west. It was a curvy track, wasn't it? And go southwest from there. North is back the way I came. We's Yankees. Oh, you're from Long Island, huh? Yeah, no, I used to live in New York City. No longer. No longer in New York City. It was nice. I liked it. I used to live in Brooklyn. Let's just keep going. Let's try Southwest. I don't know what these sounds mean. They gotta mean something, right? FL, you're in... Wait a second. FL, you're not Texas. Stop it. Making stuff up. You jokester. Oh my god, I'm running out of notes. Try and move it down here. Sorry to call you out. Let's just do this. Do it this way. Okay, Southwest, let me to here. He and his friends gonna Burrito was gonna eat in the car until he saw a homeless dude on a bike. Jesus Christ! Set the dude fly on his bike. Death by burrito. All right, we can go west. We can go northeast, which is back the way we came. I believe we can go east. Oh shit, we can go south. Let's just pick one. Get killed by the burrito. Oh my god. And that sound seems good. Yeah, I can forward to that. Alright, so I can go northwest. And go east, which is back the way I came. Oh man, I want pancakes. Give me some pancakes. Give me those pancakes. Sorry, I'm just mumbling nonsense into the mic. Oh god, and go southwest. There's too many freaking directions. I have no freaking clue. I have no freaking idea. I have nothing to base this puzzle on either. Like, I'm just blindly moving forward, and I'm leaving I'm leaving like a lot of possible avenues behind. Like, I don't know how you would do this aside from trial and error and luck. Southeast. No, I guess southeast would be the way I came. Let's assume west is new. Yeah, Optimus, you're totally right. I messed up how I did my notes. So I'm debating starting back at the beginning. The problem is it's because it's like it's not a normal grid, you know? It's like it's not just 4 directions. Like you have 8 directions that it's working on. But I might have to go back and redo it. I also haven't figured out what the sound means. There's like 4 or so different sounds that I'm hearing. Alright, you know what? We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna backtrack because the way I currently have my notes working. Let's push forward. May end up at the beginning accidentally anyway. You think? I'm gonna push forward, huh? Continue to try. Yeah, just I am worried that the way I'm taking these notes isn't actually telling me anything. Because I could totally be going back the way I came some of these times. Because I wasn't thinking about being in a grid. I wonder if I could... You know what I might do? Let me... Let's see here. I'm gonna need a bigger piece of paper, but let's just say... If I had a room, went north, and then another room west. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit boring while I like do it on my map here. I could go north, and then I could go north or east. Going north. Let me go north again. To a dead end. You're impressed in this day and age that I haven't Googled it yet. Yeah, no, totally. No, there's no way I'm gonna Google it. There's not a chance. I actually have... Where is it? Do I have it right here? I can't remember if I have it right here or not. I have... Oh, I know where it is. It's in the other room. Here, hold on one second. I'm not gonna get it right now. I'm not even gonna show it. I have an original printed Myst strategy guide that I've never looked through, but I have it. It's the original book that came out back in like 95 or 94. My boss gave it to me like a couple years ago, and I kept it, and I've never looked through it. I just had it sitting on my desk as like a cool, interesting thing. But I don't even want to have it sitting next to me because I don't want to. Yeah, I was pretty happy. He was just gonna throw it away, and I was like, I want that. But I don't want it even sitting next to me because if it's sitting here on the desk with me, it might be too easy for me just to like flip through it real quick. Like Googling's one thing. I have to like bring up a browser. I got to do this, like that. I could just like flip to it real quick. No, if I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna do it right. Okay, so that goes to a thing, a dead end, back. Then I have a thing that goes east, and from there I can go. Alright, so the east room can go east or north. East or north. So we don't know what's to the north, but to the east. Go. That is the thing that goes south. Or northeast. See, this is where I'm gonna get confused. This is where I'm gonna get confused. South room. Let's replace here. I can go south again. Or it can go east. Water cooler, little table hat said Aquaman. I love it. Aquaman, yeah. South or east. Don't know what's south. No, we don't know what's east, but we went south. That room. Go southeast. Or well, now this map confuses me too because according to this map, I would have ended up back in a circle already. Called a hotline for that Dracula in the East. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. I know, I can't remember what game it was, but I definitely called a hotline before, like when I was a kid. Like I remember asking my mom's permission and calling some hotline. I think I gotta start over, to be honest. I think I gotta start over. I wish there was a button that just let you start over. The fact that you have to like backtrack one by one, sort of lame. Because it's too hard. The way I started doing the notes, it's too hard to translate that to a grid. I fucked up doing it that way. So it's okay. We'll just try again. We'll just try again. Hey, I just want to thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. I've been having a really good time. I hope you guys are also having a good time. I'm glad a bunch of you guys stopped in and you ended up, you know, enjoying it enough to stick around. I need a... I'm using like an extremely tiny notebook. I need like a larger one. Yeah. You know, even I wouldn't mind if Jason Momoa, or how do you say it? Is it Momoa or is it Momoa? Momoa. Let's just be honest, I'd like him to pop out as well. He seems like a real nice guy. Yo, I saw a video of... Was it him? It was him at some red carpet event with, like, all the extras, or, like, all of the, warrior extra people from the movie. And on the red carpet, they did, like, this whole, like, sort of tribal kind of style, like, pump-up ceremony thing. I don't know if it was direct from the movie or if it was something they just learned from like a real world tribal thing that got them pumped up when they were doing the movie. Even playing the newer Tomb Raiders. Yeah, there's very little puzzling and tomb raiding in the new Tomb Raiders. They're fun. There's nothing wrong with them. It's they're enjoyable to play, but it's, you know, they're more like Uncharted than Tomb Raider, so to speak. The Haka, yeah. It's a New Zealand thing. Interesting. Everyone learns it in primary school, huh? Interesting. That's real cool. Yeah, it was super neat to see it, to see him and the crew do that. Really, really cool. Okay. I need a bigger piece of paper. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a bigger piece of paper, and I'll be right back. So, bear with me if you can. If not, I'll see you soon. But I'll be back in just a minute or two. Okay? Cool. All right. Sorry for the delay. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see. All right, where'd my paper go? Here it is. Wait, where'd my whole... Alright, losing stuff. Losing stuff. Who here eats ass, huh? That is... It's an odd question. I don't do it. I don't condone it. I don't judge people who do it. Okay. Got our paper. All right, let's see what we can do here. The Haka thing? Yeah, it is pretty sweet, right? Yeah, it's, I like it. I like fun stuff like that, you know, especially in stuffy kind of, you know, red carpet events like that are usually fairly dull. I mean, like, maybe the map here isn't even so much necessary. Like, should we figure out the audio instead, you know? Well, maybe, like, that's like the brighter, like the normal ding sound or whatever. The only way we can go here is north. So what if it's like an indicator as to which direction you're supposed to go? You know? Just keeps playing the same sound, so maybe it's just sort of trying to insinuate which way I'm supposed to go. South is the way I came. So west is the only other option. So maybe west is... North is like a bing. What if, like... How do I describe this sound, though? Like a... wee, burr. That's west. Was that the Norths? FL. Do you mean literally? We assume is that the North sound still? Like, maybe they don't expect you to map out the whole thing. It's Myst, so it's like more of a logic puzzle. What was that? Well, let's assume it's not north and it's not west. Could be east. Okay, well, it's still... Let's just assume. Let's assume it's east. Alright, well, it's the same sound, so we're just gonna go with this assumption. Go with this assumption and see if it works. That was different. That wasn't like the bright ding sound. It's more of like a... It's more like a cowbell. Well, let's assume it's the only direction. I mean, we're not taking into account diagonals here. Tin can sound, yeah. We're not taking into account diagonals. Which could be a huge mistake. What was that? That was like the sort of like tweet sort of thing. Alright, I have that as marked down as west. I can go west. I don't know. This seems plausible because I'm not running into any dead ends yet. Wait. That was two sounds. It played two of them. Wait, so it's like the tin can sound, which was south, and the sort of tweet thing. So it's playing the south and the west at the same time. And I can go southwest. Okay, yeah. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Stupid assumptions lead to sometimes dead ends, but if it's not an immediate dead end, I'd be surprised if it's not correct. Okay, so that would be west, right? I might not have needed a bigger piece of paper after all. Okay, hold on. That's the ding. So northwest, right? Right? And go northwest. This has gotta be it. Wait, hold on. The same ding with north. It's that other, it's like whooshing sound. It's the east one. Yeah, it's no coincidence. Just the ding, northeast, or north, I mean. Tin can. Southeast. Oh, I got an achievement. I got it. Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it. See, all I needed to do was just stand up for a second. Hey, Narrowback. You've been watching since we... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. I was starting to lose hope a second ago. But I stood up and I went to the bathroom and like walked around the apartment a little bit. I went in and I chatted with the girlfriend for a little bit while she's playing Subnautica, and it's like sometimes that's what you need to do. You need to get away from it for a second and you need to come back. I'm glad I stopped what I was really doing, because my original idea was that whole like mapping out the whole maze thing. And that seemed like a red herring because it didn't actually... I would have to find every single dead end and hope that eventually I found my way, and it's like, that could have taken forever. Anyway, Neuroback, I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks for saying hey. Thank you for saying hey. Sometimes a mental break is the best thing for these puzzles. Maze is very hard if you haven't been to the mechanical age first. I haven't been to the mechanical age, have I? So did I make it harder for me? Oh, interesting. Is this game not, like, progression locked? Like, in terms of, like, you have to do things in a certain way? Could I have gotten to other ages already? Let's see. Yeah, like, was there a clue to this at some point that I didn't find yet because I didn't go somewhere? I'm far beyond anything I ever saw in this game before as a kid. He saw me get into the ship and went, oh no. So I wonder what I could have figured out before this then. Because I thought this was the only way to go. I didn't realize I could have gone a different way. Well, we did it. We went into the ship anyway, and we came out the other... I will see. Alright, yeah, that's fair. What is this? God, I love the environments in this game so much. I remember never really liking the environments in Riven as much as this. Though I'm interested, I plan on eventually going back and playing Riven again. I never beat that either when I was a kid. Oh shit, it's the linking book. Fantastic. Selenitic Age. So that was the Selenitic one, and that was on one of the books here in the library. The Selenitic Age of Mist, yeah. Right. Everything was sort of like a desert. So that's the Selenitic one. Got it. Right. Hissing. The stream. There's a huge chasm. Yep. Use heat from the chasm. Okay, so yeah, this is describing all that. Got it. Those are these things. All right, let's add the blue page.
Good. Still more blue pages, you bastard. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech.
I don't know about this guy.
Greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. Please. Not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. listen. You must obey me. These pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Guy does not seem particularly stable. I forgot his name again. Cirrus and his name starts with an A. Akinar, right. Yeah, Akinar. I mean, I don't know anything about Cirrus, but yeah, Akinar. Akinar seems a little unstable. Yeah, no, FL, I get you. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. But what have I really found out, though? So, I mean, I can go back there. Crap, what was it? It was... that? No. Alright, hold on. I think at that other age it was pointing up. Shit, I should have paid closer attention to it. I thought it was the little one which was pointing up. Try and brute force it. Maybe it's not supposed to mirror it, though. So, I mean, I still haven't gotten... Okay. Doesn't do anything. Well, now I feel like I have to go back to... I feel like I have to go back. So I feel like I need to take another look at that clock that was back there. Tiny hint. Yeah, I mean, if you've been silent this long, I guess I can trust that you're not gonna do a huge spoiler. I would assume I have to go back. Clue for the stone ship age. Where did I get the clue for the stone ship age? Wafer thin. But sir, it's wafer thin. Where did I get the clue for the stone ship? I mean... wasn't it through here? Like, which clue? There was a lot of clues that led to the stone ship thing. I mean, I got the dates from up here. The dates which led to the dentist chair. Yeah, I can't look at this thing. A stupid glitch that I can't look out of. Lucy, you're freaking me out. Freaking me out, girl. Yeah, leather is just skin. And then... Alright, so let's follow this thread further. I'm assuming the mechanical age somehow has something to do with that cog? I don't know. Okay, so I went in here and I got the... put the dates in. I got the constellations. There's the book for the stone ship age. Submersible lamps. First, there's really fancy scrotums. Constellations gave me the clues. Yeah, okay, so they gave me this. Oh, could chase you out with a spray bottle for that one? Yeah, I don't blame him. Okay, and then I got the constellations. Where did I get the clue for the stone ship age? Well, what led me... I mean, okay, so the first thing was the dates in there. So, I mean, the first thing that led me to that clue was here. Haven't we already done everything with this, right? Marker switch diagram. We spun the thing. Can we spin it another time? It was full of bleach? That's rude. Alright, hold on, let's turn it on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's only two. All right, there's only two things. Gives me this number 40. Wonder if 40 can be used for anything. Like, what if one of those other digits, those other... Oh, right, yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah, yeah. Right, this is what controls that tower. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's not... This is what... Okay, so I can stop it. So this should give me a clue as to how to get in that cog thing, right? You point at the different set pieces. Yes, alright, alright. Gotcha. So let's see here. Got 240. 2, 2, 1. I need him to give me a scram. Yeah, no, Neurovac, that's okay. It's a little too much, but I'm not too concerned about it. But we'll chill from here on out until I request something else. No worries though. No worries. You know, it's like I definitely want to figure out puzzles, but I also agree, like, if we're having trouble figuring out where the next puzzle is, like, I don't want to stream me wandering around doing nothing for 2 hours, you know. But we'll let it go a little longer next time. All right, let's open this back up. The old direwolf scrote. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to have as you know, hold your arrows. All right, so let's first assume that this is 2, 2, 1. No, not that. Okay, well, we'll do the time. Uh, 2. $40. Got those nifty cogs. Put that up. Ooh. What have we here? Another jackass made for a big ass room. That sounds pretty awesome. I like that a lot. How long? Alright, so we've been going 4 hours. I might call it here. We've done a good amount. So that Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob, yeah. I feel like we've done. I have no idea how long it takes to beat Myst, but I am going to be streaming all day tomorrow. So I might call it here. I'm probably also not going to continue this tomorrow. I'm probably going to do some more of the Prey DLC, but we'll see how I feel in the morning. But I think this is probably a good time to call it anyway. We're at, where I feel like we're about to start a whole new section, and I don't want to get started on a whole new section because I think I'm gonna call it for now. So for all of you who stopped in tonight, thank you very, very much. This has been a great pleasure. Let's yeah, quit out of that. What time will I start tomorrow? Hey, Obscure, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you to Electro Jack for the resubscription with the Prime 2 months. And for all the follows, Lucy Fair, Robin, Lurgipie, Optimus, all you guys that come and hang out tonight, thank you. What time will I start tomorrow? I am going to start tomorrow at about 10 or 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when I'll be back, and I'll just decide when I wake up whether I feel like playing action or doing some more puzzles with you guys. Got a lot of awesome, cool new games coming up for the new year. We're gonna do Far Cry 5. We're gonna do Myst. We have another puzzle game called, what the hell is it called? Zing? I think I got Zing. We're gonna do Return of the Obra Dinn by the Papers, Please developers. Whole bunch of good stuff. You're gonna start at the same time, Obscure. Hey, Obscure. I'll give you a follow as well. And I'd love to check out your stuff and see what you're up to. So again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I am Secular Moralist. I will see you next time. Later.